All right, looks like we are alive. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Hutan Gaming for another live stream. Hello, Rocket. Happy birthday. Hopefully you're having a great birthday, sir. May join me later. Excellent. I did update. I did add a mod to fix the house. So I added the addable mod. So there'll probably be one mod you'll have to add. And I put the bench in place. So it'll be all good now. That way we can sleep trigger, or you can sleep trigger without having to fast forward time or what have you. Brave Gravy, welcome in, sir. Oh, you're streaming right now. Oh, wow. Oh, folks. Everybody should go ahead and check out Rocket's live stream. Also, it's his birthday today, so wish him a happy birthday. I'm gonna jump over there real quick. I'm gonna hit a like on your live stream. Put a little comment in the chat here.
When we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace.
Nope. Just hit the like button on your stream there. No problemo. Probably actually post your channel chat here. That right now. Oh, no problem. There we go. Super Puppy, welcome in. How are you today? I'll get to farming in a moment here. It's Rocket's birthday today, so I'm just mentioning it on the live stream. Also, he's live streaming, so you guys can check out his channel and hit the like button on his live stream there. And wish him a happy birthday. Rocket's been part of my channel for quite some time now, so figure give him a little bit of a happy birthday graces there. And happy belated Merry Christmas to the Orthodox Christians of the world that might be watching my live stream today. I know you guys have been celebrating Christmas yesterday. So in the Orthodox Church, in case you don't know this, they celebrate Christmas. Well, not the entire Orthodox Church, but parts of the Orthodox Church celebrate it on the 8th of January. So I would just mention that in case anyone is Orthodox and celebrating Christmas these past few days. All right, let's go ahead and get the game going. Flip that over. Also, a shout out to everybody in California that might be going through some challenging situations with the wildfires. I've been watching that all day, so lots of news there. So I don't know, I don't really have any words that I can really say. It's definitely shocking. to see that, especially during the winter months. So I hope everybody is safe and doing well. And anyone that has experienced a situation where they've lost their house, hopefully you're getting support from loved ones and your local community as rescue services try to deal with this situation. It's shocking. Oh, you did? Yeah, it's crazy. It's something that where I live, we're quite aware of it too. So in British Columbia, we have tons of wildfires as well. It's not fun at all, and it's scary when these types of things happen. And especially during winter months, it's very weird. It's not common for something like that to happen. So hopefully smart people will survive, hopefully. And hopefully smarter people than myself will find a way to better predict these types of things, or find ways to prevent this type of stuff from happening. Having scientists analyze it, find ways for us to adapt and change behaviors and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy a rice planter. As did I buy a rice planter already? I don't. That's a Volvo truck. I think I own it. Oh yeah, there's a new way of checking where your equipment is under analytics and vehicles. It's going to take me a while to get used to going into this part of the menu system to see what I own. I don't think I bought a planter. Oh, I did not. Okay, there's that question. Here. Nice planter. I'll buy that. Yeah, there's a lot of that. It may become an all year round event. Really. There's other things too going on too, like volcanoes in parts of the world. Not sure if that's covered really in a lot of the mainstream news cycles, but that's also another thing that's going on. Volcanoes, earthquakes. I'm pretty sure most of North America is aware of that. But volcanic eruptions is another thing, where there's a lot of volcanoes in the world that are normally relatively quiet have begun to erupt. They've seen that in, let me think here, I think in Europe and also in Iceland. Flooded area where it never gets flooded after hurricane. Now these natural disasters are starting to affect my area up in New York City countryside. Yep, because they have so much, there's so much power in them. meaning I'll just say so much fuel in them, meaning they're so powerful, they fuel up, that it takes a lot longer for them to dissipate. Whereas I think in your area, normally by the time it reaches your area, it turns into more of a tropical storm and not so much as a hurricane. But that is now changing, where there's so much fuel or raw power in these hurricanes that they can last longer, and they can make their way all the way up the eastern seaboard, and even up into Canada, and Nova Scotia, for that matter. So it's possible we may continue to see stuff like that happen. And the same thing here on the west coast. I mean, we don't usually get a lot of hurricane action on our side, but it can happen. So then what we have to do is we have to figure out new ways of countering that kind of stuff from happening. What that is, I don't know. But I know in some European countries they find new ways of dealing with it. Like as an example, around Great Britain, there's the Channel. It was proposed that they put a large cement barrier that stretches from Great Britain to, I think is it Sweden? I'm not sure, or one of the countries there, and then also span south to France, just as a cement barrier to keep excess water from getting in, and have some interesting, diverse pumping systems put in. Tornado warnings, we never get those yet. Yep. In British Columbia a couple of years ago, we had some water spouts. A water spout is basically just not really a very descriptive term, because no one really talks about them too much, but it's a tornado that's on the water. We had about 3 or 4 of them, I think, a few years ago, which is not very common. And we had a micro dust devil settle down as well, which is not very common. So we wonder whether or not, if that's like, possibility of things to come, foreshadowing of what's to come. So I guess we'll have to see. St. Lawrence, I don't mind saying. Oh, okay. St. Lawrence River area, yep. That's where a lot of the storms go up, and then you get a lot of snow in that area as well. Ice storms, a lot of mixture of everything, really. You can even get cyclones or hurricanes even during the winter months. They just become like more intensive snowstorms basically at that point, which is not really talked about too much, but it's pretty scary too. You get massive dumping of snow that you really don't want. Right? So it's something we definitely have to watch in the world. With everything going in California, we share in British Columbia some of that warm air, and I will admit, like the past couple of live streams, I kind of joked that I can literally go out and go golfing, which is true. But the downside of it, of what I would think about when I think of that, is that, well, what are we going to get for the summer, right? Because you definitely need to have some sort of balance of, you know, proper weather all year round, even though, you know, we would all like to have sunny winters and warm winters. You still need to have all that extra moisture to make crops grow and to keep everything balanced. Okay, I think what we need to do, we're going to do some planting here. Hit R here. Flood this, I guess. Turned off seasons, by the way, everybody. In case everyone's wondering, well, why are you planting in the winter months? I just decided to turn it off. I'm gonna go ahead and flood these waterways. Oh, and I should probably I should have picked up some fertilizer, shouldn't have I? Oh, and I have update on New York State video is coming out on the 18th of January, but it will come out at 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. I would put it out in the morning, but my birthday is on November 18th. Oh, January 18th. I was going to say November 18th is past. So it's gonna be out on your birthday. Excellent. Man, there's a lot of people with birthdays. I'm telling you, that's crazy. It's wonderful too. Is that the video that you and I were talking about where you were gonna show like parts of the countryside? Or is that already out? Or is that something else? I think I have to flood this field. Just curious, as we did discuss that. I still think that's a good idea to show the countryside of New York State. Okay, so these fields are now flooding. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I can plant any time, so I'm going to go ahead and just get into planting. Oh. Gonna hold the H button down. Now this is a very weird looking field. I'm gonna use steering assistant. Back up a bit. I hope am I seating? I don't think I am I? Go back up. Can I turn? There's not a lot of light on this, is there? Okay, back up. Go. Plant some rice. These guys don't do very well at staying straight on auto drive, or sorry, not auto drive. Back up. Go forward. Yes, hit on work that is coming out on the 18th. But I will not be able to do it outside my house because we still have snow and I am training 13 on January 18th. Okay. Oh, that's fair enough. Let's do what you can. I'm gonna try to get some more photos of where I live. Post them up. That should make things interesting. There's just a lot of grass fields during this time of year. I have a feeling that they will have an early grass cutting compared to previous years because of how warm it's been this past winter. Welcome in, Johnny H. Glad to have you here. It was announced that the, I don't know, the Asian Japanese hornet has been eradicated. So I'm happy about that, especially with all the warm weather. They kind of like the same climate as what we have here in British Columbia. I would have thought that they might have made it, but they survived, so which is a good thing. An invasive species. So. That's the other thing too, with changes in climate and stuff, you get different species moving to different parts of the world. I'm not planting. I forgot to lower it again. Go. Welcome back, Rocket. I'm planting some rice. Yeah, you're allowed if you want. That's fine. I'm planting some rice, so when you do get in, just buy a rice planter. I think there's enough money for you to buy one. So yeah, you can just join while you're live streaming. It doesn't bother me. Okay, let's put that down. There we go. Go forward. Is voice chat allowed too? I guess you can have it on. I don't know. Should be fine, I guess. I'm gonna probably be just talking mainly on my live stream, so because I got music going and I'm kind of in a music mood today. Okay. But do whatever you want. Okay, put that down. Oh! Let's go forward. Go forward. Oh, why is this popping up? Close that out. Got a couple of more rows to do here. I shut off seasons, by the way. I think I mentioned that to you before. I did that because I didn't want to wait for seasons. Wanted to just get into like growing stuff whenever I want to. It slows the whole process down. Okay, I'm gonna go down, I think, maybe this row. If the one thing works, I can get to Google through my Xbox. I think you should be able to. I have a PlayStation 3 that I haven't used in a long time, and I can get to Google on that. So go in there. Also, let you guys know I will begin getting PB Rivers up onto a multiplayer session. So I have been informed that it is possible to play that game or that map on multiplayer. But I was told that it would probably be best that I sell the house, because there's something weird with the house. I don't know exactly what, but sell the house unless you can build it. So like, okay. So I will probably do a final live stream maybe on PV Canyon Crossing to sell everything, and then just simply move the money over. It looks like people told me just move all the money over, so that's what is going to happen, I guess. So I will have 2 multiplayer servers running. I'll have this one, Hutan Pantai, which is cross-platform, and then I'll have PV Rivers, which will be a PC only server running. I intend to keep both servers up and running 24 hours so people can join whenever the heck they want and do what they want. So turn around here. Also, I posted a VTuber on my community page. So, like I said, I mentioned that I get like now like all sorts of different farming simulator channels that I don't normally get to see very often. So I posted that. And they have like about 14,000 subscribers or something. So decided to do that. I was shocked. Oh, this is the first VTuber farm sim player I've ever come across. I thought that's interesting. And they did the entire live stream without saying a single word. It was like a no talking live stream, and there was no music, and it was just listening to tractor sounds. For the most part. If you can get to Minecraft, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Is Minecraft like a browser run game? Probably is. There's a lot of games that are browser based nowadays. The only problem is whether or not it has the necessary components in the browser support for it, though. With it being Xbox, probably. Am I out of... Oh, I'm out of seeds. Out of seeds, folks. Go back over here and get some more. It's downloaded. Okay. Pick up all of this stuff. Oh. There, I'm all full. Got the rest of this planted. Yep, January birthdays are happening. That's crazy. Xbox S, Xbox One S. I have a feeling that that's one of the newer Xboxes, isn't it? I don't know these things. Brave Gravy. You probably know more about consoles than I do. I'm going to assume yes. We're almost here. Yep. They don't have very much light on these rice harvesters. Keep that in mind if you're trying to do planting in the dark. Okay, let's go forward. Older? Okay, so maybe not too new then. I think it will probably work, I guess. I'm optimistic. Xbox One X are the newest ones. Oh. See, I sort of wish that gaming companies, they would just stick to like something simple, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Just so people don't get confused. Oh, we got Alex popping in, aka Rocket. But oh, there we go. That was a quick sync. But yeah, it's too confusing. They even make the same mistakes with video graphics card, just to confuse the heck out of you. You really do have to do your research. Hello. I better put that in chat. Oops. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yep, just buy another rice seeder. I don't know if you can hear me still on chat or not. Or I mean through my stream. But probably not. There we go. Yeah, just buy another one. There should be enough money. We're just gonna get these rice fields planted. But console systems are going to become... What? Oh. Hello, Hawk. Welcome in. I got snow today. You did? Oh, wow. My next snowfall is in 5 years. You need my weather, Michael. I'm telling you. It's warm. We're getting warm, dry air over on the West Coast. And we should be getting your weather. Oh, all Xbox One Series S's are discontinued. Oh. Okay. But I was saying console systems are far more powerful these days than what they used to be. Especially if they continue to go into this whole concept of AI stuff, right? AI rendering, as the CEO of NVIDIA had said. Here, do we got any rice pallets for me to use? Yes, we do. We have them over by the farm. Fingers crossed. So, yeah, Rocket's on the server with us, or me. He's going to help me do some planting here today. Oops, I forgot to fill up my planter. I'm pretty sure we'll have enough rice pallets. So I'm going to take the lower field because he'll need to fill up here, and then he will be at least close to a field to work on. What my guess is. Alright, I'm going to go down here. Everything is closed today. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. It's like a state of emergency when it snows in Texas. Yeah, I'd gladly take your weather from you, because we didn't get any snow this Christmas. It didn't even, like, I'm not even getting like any frost or anything on my windshield. So, which is kind of weird. It really didn't feel like Christmas, I'm telling you. So it's like, okay, this is weird. I'm used to having at least a little bit of snow, and we got nothing. But instead, you get all the deep freeze down there, which is just crazy. But hopefully you're staying warm. Hopefully your electricity is staying on. I'm not sure if anyone is really... I haven't really heard about any of the news out of Texas. I heard it briefly that you guys were getting cold weather. Okay. He's almost here, guys. I think it automatically turns the cedar off. Oh, go forward. Yep. There we go. There. Go forward. Got it. Into my Microsoft Edge, and my school name, the website popped up. But that's, oh, maybe you logged into your website at one point. This has got a collision. Around there. There we go. When I press search. Oh. Did you visit the site before on your Xbox? Also, if you use the same, let me think here, account that you use on a computer on the Xbox, it could be taking your browser search history from your computer and putting it onto the Xbox for you. I don't use Microsoft Edge very often. I usually use Chrome quite a bit, but like if I go from one device to another, like my cell phone to my computer, the history for Chrome will flip-flop between the two, simply because I'm using my Google account. So I imagine that Microsoft does the same thing with Edge. So don't be alarmed. Oh, you've never been to that page? Oh. Does anyone else go to that website in your family? Brother, sister, for whatever reason? And you share the same devices to a degree? Only reason why I say that is sometimes with some school websites you have to visit every so often to submit assignments and everything like that, depending on how your school operates. There's a lot of schools these days that seem to be more into the online aspect of things than other places. Oh. No. Don't do that. Okay, drive forward. The sun is coming up, folks. Got 25% rice left. No shared accounts. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. That's kind of weird. I'd be like, Microsoft, why are you telling me to go to school? That's what I would be saying right now. That's kind of weird. That's just weird. I've never had anything like that happen before on any of my devices. Unless I've actually gone there for other purposes or reasons. You know, like I've gone there or someone else has gone to a specific website or whatever. It's very weird. Go down this row. Put this down. I got about 7% rice left. Gonna need to refill, I think, momentarily. The water's gotten muddy. I got lucky. I can do pictures for that video that me and you were talking about. Yeah, you can do pictures as well. That worked. I got one. I'm gonna go fill up on rice, guys. I'm gonna head back. You can do a montage. Yeah, we're gonna head up the hill and fill up on seeds. Get them in there. I can go get more. Probably over here. There's Farmer Alex, standing guard. Hey. This all filled up. I think I'm full. Why does it say that I don't have enough? That's weird. It lies to me. It lies. Let me just turn around. Maybe I'll go backwards. Grab that. Nope. I'm going to try to connect my second keyboard and mouse to my Xbox. Yeah, that's another option. Can do all sorts of peripheral connections these days. That'll be handy as opposed to having to use the on-screen keyboard. Here we are, we're up here. I'm gonna head on this side and work my way down. It says I've only got 1% rice. That's weird. I think it'll be fine. Just picked up some new pallets, so. Yep. It might be just focusing on one pallet at a time, maybe. Very weird. So I'll have to keep an eye open for the 18th of January and see what you post for a video. And then everybody can see what New York looks like for farming and everything. Or this grain. Oh. away we go. So if you don't use any of those, how are you supposed to type? Welcome in, Michael. This is where the party's at. It's Rocket's birthday today, by the way. You might want to wish him a happy birthday. He's live streaming too, by the way. Somewhere. Put this down. And we're talking about the weather to a degree as well. Talked about California, and we talked about where Grave Gravy is with the different hurricanes that go up there, and talked about a little bit my weather. It's very warm where I'm at. Go straight here. Almost got this planted. The back bit. Oh. Oops. There we go. Yeah, they're not doing very well. Too dry. You have to swap the weather with them, Michael. Let's give them your weather. If the weather stays this way through summer, I have a feeling we'll probably have a lot of dry weather for the summer. We'll probably get, I hate to say it, we might even get wildfires where we're at. We usually get wildfires like every fire season, but I'm not sure if we don't get a lot of like a significant amount of rain or whatnot, might be pretty bad. Don't know. State of emergency. State of confusion. So. Yep. I'm just as confused. It just doesn't make any sense. I think what is also kind of peculiar about it is that, you know, can you really analyze something like that, right? Can you measure it? Is it measurable? And I don't think you can measure the weather. Not like that. People try to predict everything. Yeah, 50 days. Oh, I'm out of rice again, guys. Go get more rice. Go get more rice. Go up here. There's that Alex guy again. Standing. Bye, Alex. Okay, let's go and fill up. We're filling up here. Not entirely sure if I'm fully full though. This is so weird. Oh, welcome back. Heavy heat. There you go. I got all my stuff. Farmer Alex. You heard everything? Guys, he heard me the whole time as I was heckling him as I'm driving by him. I'm in trouble now. Good job at guarding the greenhouses. 2 thumbs up. There you go. Hey, we're gonna go over here. Gotta have a little bit of fun when you're farm simming. Oh, alright. I'm gonna back up. "16 Fahrenheit for you." That's pretty cold. Right? Yeah, that's really cold. That's below freezing, isn't it? Like significantly below freezing? Me. We're like about 3 degrees over freezing. I think where we're at. It's been a little bit warmer during the day though. So 10 over freezing. 7 to 10 degrees over freezing. No! Gotta put that back down. Go, go, go. Alright, and I've almost got this field done. Graves is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh. Oh, he might have meant 16 degrees Celsius? I don't know. Where did the 16 come from? That's fairly warm though, even 16. But 32, that's pretty cold. Alright. We got everything planted. See what we can do next. There's Mr. Alex. Yep. Oh, always keep on turning the engine off. I think I'll help Mr. Alex out over here. I got the mouse and keyboard working. I kind of figured it would work. It was just a simple plug and play, I bet. That's great. I'm doing like 3 headlands, I think. Ah! Oh, no, no, no. So go forward. I think this is this free? Yeah, this is free. What one? This one is, yep. I'm just gonna do up and downs. Off we go. Oh, -7. Oh, that's really cold. I don't like that. That's super cold. Well, did that. I'll go up and down. I'm gonna do this way. See if I can get the edge done. No. Going very well. Ah! Nope. Whee! I guess I didn't really do the up and downs very well. But no matter, we're getting it done. There you go. You're welcome. I think we'll have just enough, like, I think pretty close on the rice, I think. Right. I think we'll have enough rice to get it all done. I think. I'm gonna go all the way to the end here. That way we don't bump into each other. For some reason, I find that these guys just don't stay very straight on their runs. There we go. Perfecto. Put that on there. So yeah, I'm gonna work on getting the probably do another live stream on PV Canyon to close that out, and then start getting work done on getting PV Rivers moved up onto the other server, and that will be PC only, simply because it's a 4X map and you can't download it off the mod hub. So but this one will remain as a cross-platform server. Hey, I'll let Alex finish that up. Just head over here. I'm gonna fill up my feeder for later. You don't fit in the medium pants anymore. Oh dear. Have you been eating too much, Michael? Or have you not been exercising enough? Or have you been exercising too much? People are gonna say, what do you mean exercising too much? Well, it could be all pure muscle mass. At the same time. So we're gonna park the rice harvesters over here, I guess. Yeah. That's a distinct possibility. Michael is buffed up, guys. He can no longer fit into medium pants anymore. We'll go with that. That sounds believable. Gotta stop going to the gym, Michael. Oh, I had to downgrade. Oh, you downgraded. Oh, so you had large pants. Or, oh, you downgraded to small pants. Okay. Then that's entirely different then. We got lumber coming out here. Gonna have to move that. Gotta figure, do you want to move the lumber out? The lift is right here. You'd have to put that on the back of the tractor and lift the lumber out if you want. Tractor, I think, is over there. Yeah, off of these little spots here. You can stack them somewhere. It doesn't matter to me. So, and then I gotta figure out what our spinach field is doing because yeah, you can. You're now a small. You can use this thing over here. Go like that. Looks edible, kinda. The wood? I did not know. Edible lumber. Okay. Go figure. Or are you talking about the greenhouses? I'm lost now. Aren't you in the tractor we got? Yeah, I'm over here. There. You want? Go ahead and take it. I wasn't sure if you were gonna. Yeah, you just stack the lumber somewhere. I don't know where. It's got to be taken off the spawn point so others can pop up. And I got to figure out about our situation with the spinach field. It's field 39. I think field 9 is like, I'm gonna visit it. This says growth ready to harvest, so I need a spinach harvester. I'm gonna have to borrow one, I think. I don't think we have it. What kind of machine is over here? Oh, bot. I don't think that's spinach, is it? I'll figure it out. Like under vegetables. Green bean harvester, peas. This is spinach. So I will see if I can rent it. Next menu. I think I'll have to rent it. Finish. How much is the lease? You do not have enough money. I'm gonna have to borrow some more money, I think. Or taking out some more money. Da, da, da. Under pricing. That under financing. Oh, borrow. Get ourselves up to maybe about 20k, I think. Going from medium to small size is something right. Yep, it is. Oro. Not enough money. I better get a lot of money for my spinach. Oro. I'll try to get up to 100k. Maybe it's 50k. We'll go to 100. I can't borrow anymore. Alright. Lease this. Go. And we're gonna work on the spinach field. You'll probably need to bring down the trailer and the tractor when you're done, Alex. The trailer's over here by the pea harvester. But I should be fine with gathering spinach. And meantime, go over here. Spinach is supposed to regrow, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is my field here. Is that it? Where do I put this? I forgot. Oh. Let me see. I'm over by you. You can put it over here. Let's park it back there. And then, yeah, just keep it out. That's where we're gonna just store like our stuff for now. Like around this shed. And then the forks, when you're done with them, just leave them by the shed too. So. And then the trailer's just down here when you want to come and help me later. Alright. Go get into the harvester. Am I on the right field? That's weeds. Oh, my field's over there. Right, going to... Did I put the wooden... Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna say put it by the crops. There we go. That should work. So I think this one is my field. Yeah, it is. Don't think I want like that many headlands. One headland will be good. Okay. Off we go. I got honey still growing over here, which is good. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna make on spinach, but I guess we'll find out. Just spin around. this down. Move forward. I don't have any new YouTube news to share yet. Oh, maybe in near future, maybe. I think YouTube is still on holidays. That's probably why I haven't heard of anything yet. We'll have to see till next week, I guess. As I imagine next week they'll probably have it. The only other thing that I can share for news is Facebook news or Meta news. I'm pretty sure everybody knows about that because it's been on the news. And I don't have any other stuff that I'm aware of. For crop destruction is on. That's a good question. Let me see. Just drive into it a little bit because I'm not sure. Just like drive your tire into it a wee bit. We'll see. I'm gonna go to the end here. I'll see if there's any damage. I don't think there is any crop destruction on. Just turn it off. Actually, it is on. Yeah, it's on. Crop destruction is on. So just be mindful of that. I'm just gonna go along this edge here of a larger turning area. There is, yep. Okay. Yeah, I usually play with crop destruction on, so. And I gotta go to the end here. Sometimes I forget if it's on or off, so what I'll do is I'll just drive into it a little bit to see what sort of damage gets done. Go this way. There is a small spinach on. This stuff I'm probably going to get you to just sell right away. I don't have any production for this, in case you're wondering. Alex. Go this way. And I think spinach grows again. Like, I think you just have to... I think it's like grass, if I'm not mistaken. Will continue to grow. Go forward. Going to go have a hard time going back to using controller again. Yep. Up to you if you want to do a contract for extra money. Oh, yes. If there's a spinach contract up, we'll do that. 2,400. We'll still do it because we have this leased out. Might as well. So we'll probably do that. I'll get you to first sell this crop though. Whenever we get to emptying it. I'm gonna go down this row. I've leased this harvester, so these harvesters hold a lot. There's one for 4,000 in a slightly bigger field than this one. Okay. Well, we could go for that. Or grab both, but might as well do it. Might as well just do all spinach. Yeah. Keep us busy. Do both of them. Because I've rented out the harvester, might as well do the extra spinach. Like that, there we go. I'm about 28% full. So I guess these spinach harvesters hold a lot. Oh. I'm not going to run you over. It's okay. Or maybe I will. I watched some English guard videos. So I'm not sure if anyone has watched these guys in action, but you know, if they literally tell you to get out of the way, you got to get out of the way. They will just trample over you. I've seen guard videos like that. I was like, that's wild. That's just crazy. So you have to kind of treat those guys with a lot of respect, I guess. It's kind of weird. I think the first time when I saw it, I thought, you know, man, those guys are, you know, really rude, right? But then, you know, they've got the signs there. They're meant to do a job, and yet people are like pulling on the horse's reins and getting in the way. And there's signs everywhere that tell you not to bug the Royal Guards. So I think it's the fault of the people. I think people just think it's a joke, but it's not. There's Alex. He's Michael Jackson, everybody. He's Michael Jackson, literally. Do the moonwalk. Moonwalk. See, there you go. See? Moonwalking. Oh my god. In the video I'm going to post tonight is go over things like doing a tour of the operation room, what tips of games, and what I am using to make the videos. Yep. That's good. If you talk about that in the description, make sure you put links to the applications and stuff if you can. if you mention the software. That's always handy. Hey, we're up to about 40% full. Alex is like blended in now. Like, nope, there we can see him now. A lot better now. He's moonwalking. Doing the Michael Jackson. Excuse me. Okay, which row should I go down? I think probably this one. Go down this one here. There we go. And then I'll have to skip another 2, I think. After I go down the other row, that is the one single row. You know what? My secret pan. Ooh, ha, ha, I have no clue what he's talking about. He has a secret pan, everybody. He's probably trying to say plan. Got a secret plan. But he said pan. He's up to something. I don't know what it is. It's like inspecting. I mean helping you. Oh. I have a secret plan. I'm helping you. Okay, I gotcha. You're helping. Everybody, Alex is helping me. I'm helping you with laughter. Oh, with laughter. There you go, guys. I'm getting help with laughter. His secret plan is laughing gas. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, I'm going over 2, I think. No, I'm going to do a single row. Or, no, I can probably go over 2. Yeah, I can go over 2. Go. There. That worked. Not helping what? I'm helping. I mean helping. It's helping. It's helping. Okay. Spinach takes a long time. I'm telling you. I'm at about 51%. So I have a feeling I'll just get this filled up once. I'm gonna go over here. This is articulated. I like it. I'm gonna go over here. What the heck? There's a bug on my windshield wipe on my windshield. Oh, he's on a treadmill, everybody. Look at that. It's Alex powered. It's not horsepower. It's Alex powered. Yeah, he's telling me to turn. Oops, he fell off the treadmill. Okay, we're gonna go down here. I don't know what happened. He fell off. Go figure. Wait. And where did he go? Oh, he's back there. We lost him. We lost Alex. How are we supposed to keep this thing powered if we don't have him on the treadmill running? Okay, jump on there. Okay, right, he's back on there. He's going in the wrong direction. I guess it doesn't matter. It's Alex Powers, everybody. Yeah, baby, yeah. It's like Austin Powers, but Alex Powers. Oh, he fell off again. Okay, we're gonna turn. Gonna go down here. Okay. Perfect. We're lined up. Oh, am I full? No, I'm not full. What the heck happened? No, the header, I thought, oh, that scared me. The header raised up a little bit. That freaked me out. Nick Kelly, welcome in, sir. It's Rocket's birthday today, Nick. Be sure to give him a happy birthday. That's Alex in front of me, by the way. Rocket, aka Alex, or Alex, aka Rocket. Testing me. I'm getting tested, everybody. I hope I'm passing. You knew it. He knew something. World of Warcraft, Kirim? You knew it? This is not World of Warcraft. This is Farming Simulator, Alex. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're up to 61%. There you go. I got another happy birthday in the chat for you. Okay, we're gonna make another turn. Am I gonna, is that 2 rows over there? I don't know. I think there's 2 rows. Knew you'd run me over. Well, of course! That's a special recipe of making this spinach even better. I'm fertilizing and harvesting at the same time. For every ounce of spinach, there's a little Alex in it for you too. Green giant. Oh. And we're almost at the end here. We're gonna make so I'm around the beehive. Better hit C. We're gonna go out onto the road. You don't have access to this land. Darn. Go down here. Alex, you're probably gonna have to move the tipper, dude. Well, not right away. Don't have to do it now, but whenever I get a little close to it. I've got confidence that you've got me covered for that. I think I got at least 2 more rows. I think before I have to have the tipper move. Yeah. We're up to 70% full. I'm wondering if I'm going to get the entire field in here. I have a feeling. Have a feeling! Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling. I'll make it to the end. Oh yeah. I better not quit my day job. I'm probably a horrible singer. Everybody's gonna be like, no, don't sing. You don't sing at all. Stick to, leave it to epidemic sound or AI music or something, because you are rubbish at singing. I'm gonna go over to leave at least 1 row behind. I can always do another headland too. That's a possibility. I might do that in front of the tractor. That can be done too. Oh my gosh. You know what I saw actually yesterday? No, was it yesterday or maybe the day before? Day before, sorry. I saw an 8, literally in Chilliwack. I saw it driving down the road in the farm area of where I live, and I was like, hey, that vehicle is in Farm Sim 25. So I was like, wow. Wonder if it was a message to me that, hey, you should play some Farm Sim or something. I don't know. We don't usually get 8 here. So I was kind of surprised and shocked. Gonna go and head this way. What happened to Alex? Oh, there he is. He's still on the front. Oh yeah, he's just a go-in. Everybody's watching Alex. Okay, where did he go now? Oh, there he is. He's in behind. It seems very slippery, the ice, or the snow. Go. Yep, we're gonna turn the other direction now. Probably go down here. We'll skip a row or two. There we go. There we go. Run, Alex, run! Run, Alex! Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Sorry, Tom Hanks. Oh, run, bye-bye. I don't know what happened there. Alex, what happened? There we go. There we go. This is how we get farm work done on the farm, everybody. You get a person running out front on the treadmill. It powers the batteries, you know, especially during the winter time, because these things are now solar powered. So you need to put farmer force into it. He felt it, everybody. He felt it. He felt the burn. Well, that's a good thing. If you felt the burn, that means the heat is on, everybody. Can he melt the snow? Where did he go? He's inside the engine, everybody. There he is, everybody. I hope you got... Oh, I thought that was smoke coming out of the back. No eating the spinach, okay? No eating spinach. You're not Popeye. You don't run on spinach, okay? Okay, we're gonna turn over here. And put that on. And we're up to 89% vote. We're gonna sell my spinach full blood. Yes, that's right. Gonna be spinach full blood. That's the seasoning. I mean, I'm not eating them. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yep, we can't have you eating the crops now. That's gonna cause some problems. I don't think it's gonna sell very well. At the grocery store. And we're gonna head down this way. And I think I'm gonna head to the right and maybe take off a headland. That's what I might do. Oh, Alex is gonna do me a solid and move the tractor. Yay! Just turn down here. There we go. Now that should keep me clear. I honestly think I'm going to get the entire field into this machine. And the real question is whether or not there's enough room in the back of that trailer for all of it. I'm not sure if you can do one run or you're gonna have to do 2 runs to sell it. Hard to say. I'm gonna just turn around here. I'm knocking on the door. Oh, are you skip the dish? If you're skip the dish, then you can come in. If not, you gotta stay out there and run. Sorry. It's nice and warm in this cab, by the way. All heated seats. There's like, what else? There's a massage mode on here. I'm eating it before you can harvest it. Oh, no! I'm not supposed to do that. So disappointed. Yeah, we're gonna head down here. I'm gonna try to get the little wee bit of spinach. Here. I got that. Go down. Oh, I'm full. What? Oh my gosh, I'm full. Okay, how do I empty this thing? Oh dear. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try to turn around or something. I'll back up. Or something. I'm not sure. I think you're gonna get full, Alex. I'm not sure what the capacity is on the trailer. And then just sell it at the place that has the most, or makes you the most. Oh, you're full now. You're gonna have to make 2 trips, I think. Oh, a car in the way. Yeah, you're full. And I still got like 47%, so by the time you get back, I'll probably have another load for you. So just sell it wherever is the most. You know how to figure that out? Wherever you can get the most for it. I'm not sure where that is. Hit escape. You gotta hit escape, and I think you gotta go to pricing, and then look for spinach. Hit. I would probably send it to the canning factory. That's probably what I would do. Don't do the Gold Crest train because you have to rent that. So just do the canning factory. I think that would be better. Cool. I very rarely rent the train. I am about ready to play my FS22 with my keyboard and mouse. It's not that bad playing with keyboard and mouse. It'll feel weird at first, but you'll get used to it. Yeah, canning. Yeah, that's the best place to go. Oh, snow is melting. There we go. It's February now. There we go. Till the harbor raises prices. Yeah. Yeah, I very rarely use the train. I think in 22 I used the train, 2 times, and that was it. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that because For one, you have to rent it, so there's a cost for that. So your best, if there's a closer price, then your best bet is just to go with the closer price. So in this case, it's the canning facility. Yes, too expensive the train is. You're correct. There we go. We're gonna turn here. And then this field will be harvested. Supposedly it will grow back again. And hopefully we get a lot of profit from the spinach. Hopefully. No guarantees. I'm gonna see if this is in a growth state though. That's in a harvested state, so. So I think there's some other harvesting contracts that are spinach. We'll do. They're all spinach crops. We might as well do them all. Accept the contract. Accept this. Yeah, we'll do one at a time. Get overzealous. What field is this at? That's field 10. We have field 10 is where I'm going to. Yeah. That's the next one. If you want, Alex, you can probably buy a new trailer if you want that has a higher capacity. Because we got about 71,000 in the bank, so if you can get a trailer that has a higher capacity, go for it if you want. Yeah. Where is field 10? Is it over here? Oh yeah, canning factory is closer. Okay. Where is field 10? The race is. I think you go quicker. No, you're cheating. You're cheating. You're going across 14. That's a penalty right there. You're cheating. I see what you're doing. I'm cutting through the field. Yes, I see that. Cheater. Cheater. Folks, never trust Rocket in a race because he's gonna cheat. Okay, just saying. So all you need to do is cheat just the same if that happens. If he sets a rule, just break the rule and cheat. I'm heading over there. And then I'm gonna give you the rest of this, which should sort of fill you up, I think. And then you can sell it. I would have always won if I didn't cheat. Yeah, that's true. Way down. I'm gonna give you some more, Alex, here. Once we get up to you, because I'm gonna fill you up again. And then hopefully we get a profit. Yeah, I'm not sure which side you need to go on. You gotta go on the right from your side. Yeah, that side, and we'll fill you up, and then you can sell that. And then if you want to get a bigger trailer, like double the size of that trailer, you can. It's entirely up to you. There you go. Oh my gosh, you terrified that driver. What are you doing? Okay. Head in here. Rubber banding. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that happens a lot on servers. We're gonna do all spinach. I think we'll do all the spinach harvest is what I think we're going to end up doing. Here, is it all right if the spinach is all crushed and wrecked a bit from my driving when I sell it? All that you need to do, just think of like a spinach tossed salad. Just make sure that the good stuff is on the top, okay? We don't want the guy that's buying it to know what had happened. Just, you know, toss salad it, man. And then I'm pretty sure we'll still get a good price for it. That's what I would do. That's my pro tip to everyone. If you accidentally drive too fast and you damage your crop, just mix it in. No one will ever know. There you go. Secret wording is tossed salad, so that's what tossed salad means. That's all you do, you know. They're not gonna ever know. I mean, come on. I mean, there's like what? 1 in 10 food inspectors? They can't inspect an entire trailer full of spinach. Just mix it in. Hey, we could charge 10% more. Yes, exactly. There's iron in that too, right? If it's mud that's been mixed in, that means that's, manual labor right there. Yeah, add a little bit of mud in there. It's like seasoning. There we go. They won't know the difference. It's a good thing. Okay. That's what I would do. $18,500 liters won't go unnoticed. Yeah, that will not go unnoticed. That is true. Okay. Gonna back up here. And we're gonna drive forward. Make this all happen. Spinach chocolate. Yes! It's kind of like mint chocolate, but it's spinach chocolate. I can get behind that. A much healthier variety. of spinach. I mean, spinach, I think, is a superfood right there. It's almost like kale, right? Sir, it's not mud. It's chocolate from my field. Exactly. There you go. Actually, did you know that cocoa is actually white? Not sure if anyone knew that or not. But it's true. Cocoa is actually white when it comes out of the ground. And it has to be, I think, it has to sit. And then it eventually turns brown. Just a fun fact, in case anyone didn't really know that was the case. Also, it's slimy apparently, like it's like white slimy stuff. Oh, you did know? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Not many people know that though. But yeah, it's all white, and then eventually, I'm not sure exactly what happens, but when they let it sit, and then it turns brown. So I thought that was kind of cool. There we go. Everyone's gonna like, completely like, what the heck are you talking about? Chocolate is not white. Yes. Well, the cocoa is white when it first comes out. It eventually turns brown. I think they store it, if I'm not mistaken, to let it dry out. You saw advertising? And game, of course. In game. Oh, yes. Yeah, they've got it set up to advertise. I imagine when the next like DLC pack comes out, those signs will change, I think. Do 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 do. So make another headland here. So I don't have to turn so much. So we're up to about 35%. Yeah. As for coffee beans, I think they are, I don't know if they have another color or not. I think they stay brown no matter what. Alright. Fill up on diesel. Okay, yep, fair enough. This thing is low on it. Yeah, it hasn't been filled up once since I've started using it, so. Okay. Oh, Alex is creeping up over there. I see you in the distance. I think we're at about 41%. I could probably put some in you, I think. And sell point is, I think, the dock. I think. Yeah. There you go, sir. back up a bit. I'm loving this keyboard more and more. The keyboards will grow on you over time. Soon you'll be throwing that Xbox controller to the side forever. And you're like, I'm never going back to that thing ever for Farm Sim. BRB? Okay, no problem. Now I will eat chocolate. Oh dear. Is it because we started talking about chocolate that you want to eat chocolate now? That happens. I have that effect on people. If I start talking about Kentucky Fried Chicken, next you know it, you're going to be wanting KFC. I think once I get this one field done, I'll probably grab myself a butter tart. I've got butter tarts here. Probably something to drink. My throat's getting a little dry. Welcome back. Man, you ate that chocolate very quick. I'm gonna go and do another headland. Yep. These fields are kind of weird looking. Turn the lights on. Yep. Da 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 da. I'll do another headland. And I might put, if Rocket's still over there. No, I think he already went to deliver. So by the time he gets back, I'll probably have another load for him. So tomorrow I'll probably be on, I think I'm gonna make it like an FS22-25 live stream, and I'm going to close out all my FS22 maps and sell everything, and then get moved over to PV Rivers or what have you. I think that's what tomorrow's live stream is going to be like. Stop monitoring you. I'm not driving through fields. No. Well, someone has to keep monitoring you. Who's gonna make sure that you stay on the roads? Those poor people in Japan are not prepared for your shenanigans. That's all I'm saying. They're terrified of you. You're gonna be driving over them and they're gonna be, you know, it's gonna be like Mr. Bean almost. You know how Mr. Bean goes and hates that blue car? It's gonna be like that, except in here it's gonna be them in their little apes, and you're gonna be running into their little apes. I'll totally be honest. He's gonna be honest for once, everybody. Gonna be honest. Hey, what's your honest truth? Tell me. Remember, you said you're gonna be honest. Oh my god. Okay, I think we'll turn off the map now. We're no longer watching. He's going to use the freeway. Okay, there we go. We got some honesty on this, everybody. He's going to use the freeway. Yes, I'm free. He's free, everybody. He said he's free, which is completely true. I'm not paying him at all. He's on here. He's running the engines, you know, like a hamster on the treadmill. Completely free. I don't pay him for those types of services. So just throwing that out there. And he's so high too. Guys, he's high. I'm not responsible for that. And he's fast. I'm starting to think he's like Sonic the Hedgehog right now. I still have to see the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie. I have to watch that. 4 people watching and 5 likes. Yes! Hit the like button, people. I mean, the bridge is low. Not high. Oh, gotcha. That's what he says, guys. He's not high. He's just on the bridges. Okay, just saying. I was gonna say you better check and see what's inside that chocolate. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, go here. I have not seen the new Sonic movie. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either. I've seen the commercials. I have also seen probably Jim Carrey talking about it a wee bit. Whiskey Creek Farms, welcome in, my friend. Say happy birthday to Rocket. It's his birthday today. Yep. He's playing with me on. There he is, right there. Say hello. Yeah, I think. Well, I'll get close to you. I think it's. Am I on the right side? I think so. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me see if we can coordinate together. So yeah, that should get you full, I think. Or pretty close to it. Okay, yeah, you're full. Well, that's all I got. Okay, let's go. Coyote Dreams, welcome in. Say happy birthday to Rocket, everybody. It's his birthday today. He's just turned 5 years old. Just kidding. I don't know how old you are, so. There we go. I'm pretty sure he's older than 5. Can't remember how. Yeah, I think you told me once how old you are. How old are you? You got to make a public announcement of that. Okay, go in here. Shut up. Oh dear, guys, I've been told to shut up. The birthday boy has told me to shut up. I'm shutting up. No more conversation. I'm an expert on being quiet because I watched a live stream earlier today where there was no talking at all. What can I say? I did. Okay. Not telling. Okay, he's not telling anyone, guys. Sorry, I tried. I tried my best. I tried the old trick of accusing him of being 5 years old. And as you know it, if you tell someone that they're 5 years old, they'll say, "No, I'm not. I'm 6." But obviously he's smarter than that, so he must be wiser than probably in those age bracket. I don't know what I'm talking about. It sounds boring. 963 is a good number for Rocket, and it sounds boring. Okay, there you go, Rocket. You're 963 years old. Man, you're older than me. What wisdom can you spill or teach me? Oh my god. Whiskey, your Discord server that you invited me to is crazy with those emojis. Oh, I should try those out. I'll have to jump in. You remember when you were 963 years old, Coyote? Wow. Don't eat the spinach. That's all. Okay. Good point. Guys, I'll be honest, I haven't touched the spinach. I'm not eating it, honestly. There we go. There we go. I think we're almost on this field. So I have to go way down there. Go down. Probably finish up whatever's down there. I remember when I was 1,000. I never reveal my age. That's a good point. Never reveal your age, folks. Just don't do it. Unless you're a piece of cheese. Piece of cheese. You never know. You might want mild cheese instead of old age cheese. Just saying. It's not what it seems here. Everybody, I got the 411 on the spinach. It's not what it seems. So don't be tricked by it. That's all I can say on the whole matter. It'll explain Popeye the Sailor Man. Just throwing that out there. He stands by this stuff. Go down. Go back up. I'm gonna finish up this side first and then move over to the other area. That way I don't have to keep on going back and forth up this area. If cheese was as old as me, you could use it for bricks. Oh boy. Okay. People will say, how did you make your house? Did you make it out of like mud brick? No, I made it out of cheese brick. People will look at it and wonder, well, it's aged over 1,000 years of age. Then everyone will be like, ah, that makes a lot of sense. One more distance than these from it, no matter. Gotcha. There's something in the spinach. Yeah, we're gonna head over here and then we'll get the rest of this cleaned up. I don't know if I want to do the up and down, so I think I'm just gonna go back and forth on this headland. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I don't like turning around a lot. So we're gonna do that. We're at about 23%. So I think I'm gonna just get up to about 40 or so. I can probably, maybe I should probably put some into you in a moment here. Once we get up to, which side can, oh, I guess I can't unload at the same time, can I? No, I can't. That's too bad. It's about 25% there. Because I have a feeling this will be slightly over 40. There, that's all I got right now. Then, yeah, I got a plan. It's a Kieran plan, not a rocket plan, okay? Just to clarify. We have different plans. There we go. Just gonna put it that way. Okay. There we go. Let's swing around here. I can't resist the smell of spinach flooding through through my cat. Oh dear, guys, there's something seriously going on there with this spinach. Just saying. Oh my god. Can't blame you. Well, if spinach is going to affect you on that, I'm going to question whether or not you should be playing with me on PV rivers when if I have to harvest a hemp field. So I'm just saying, or a tobacco field. They have crops like that on that map. Well, not yet, but they probably will have that on there, tobacco and hemp. So, in case anyone wants to questioning what I'm talking about for crops on there. Yeah. All right. Meanwhile, everyone that's in the crop, everyone in chat will be like, "Hey, I'm on board to helping you out. I'll join you on that map." Oh my god. I'm going to send a couple of pictures of my Discord of that I'm working on. Oh, you've been making some changes to your Discord? Yeah, I think I got have to do a little bit more work on mine. I kind of forgot about it. because I remember that there was a few more things. I think I'll do it after I get all my farm sim servers moved over to FS25. So, which will be happening tomorrow, like I said. Okay, go here. You should are in a great mood tonight. You should are. Oh, you sure are in a great mood tonight. Yes, I am. I got quite a bit of sleep. Everyone wants to join to see the spinach carom. One of a kind. I know, right? Yep, $10. There you go. Oh my god. Okay. I am getting hungry. I have to wait. I'm adamant that I want to get this field done. And then I'm going to take a quick break to grab butter tart and probably maybe a Coca-Cola or something. My throat's starting to get a little dry. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna flip around here. Da 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 da. Almost done. I think I made a good decision to kind of go up and down like this. I think works better. Could I try the harvester in the next field? Yes, you can. I'm going to be taking a quick break, so when I get this done, I'm just going to jump out of the harvester, and then you can just sort of take it over, I guess, and start the next spinach thing. So that will work out great for me. And then I can eat my butter tart and have a Coca-Cola. And have you run the spinach harvester. Okay. Oh no. Oh dear. Now I can get close. Oh my god. He's obsessed with spinach, everybody. He has a plan. He wants me out of the harvester so that he can intermingle himself more intimately with the spinach. There you go. Be one with the spinach. Maybe intimately is the wrong word, but I don't know. He wants to be more with the spinach. Okay, what can I say? Not sure how this spinach is going to turn out at the end of the day. Oh my god. What is it with you're working on? I look at the pictures. I don't understand, Grave Gravy. I'm working on something. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Yep. He's moonwalking, everybody. Redoing the track base. It's from all the laughing that you have done is why your throat... Yes, it is. Yes. It's dried out my throat. The trick to live streaming is not to laugh so much. Yeah, it does actually dry out your throat because you put out more, well, moving air through your throat when you laugh. So it dries it out. So always make sure you've got like, I don't know, bottled water next to you or something. Or something to drink. So, but I'm almost done this batch of spinach, and then I will unload into the trailer and then step away for a break, and Alex will take over the harvester. And Alex, you don't have to unload. I'll do the unloading if you want. You move on to the next field, or if you want, it's up to you. Oh. Simply do your thing. I got a little bit of spinach left here on the field. And then, oh, missed another batch. How do I unload? Alex is going to do the next field. And once I'm done unloading this, I am going to get a drink. Front sell point. I have to go to the dock, don't I? Okay, there we go. And I'll fold this up. And I'm gonna just pop out, and I am gonna go, actually I'll turn off the engine. And guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a beverage and a butter tart. Okay, I'm back. I got a glass of Coca-Cola and I munched down my butter tart. So, all good to go. All right. I don't know which field we're going to next. Is Alex already heading down there? Let's see. Field here. He's already on his way down to the dwarf. Okay. I sold to the wrong sell point. Oh. Okay, that's fine. We'll see what happens. We need next harvest is 16. We're going to field 16. If I can get it where I don't have to use my Xbox controller, I never switch back. Says you can fix the town later. You can fix the town later. Oh. I mean, add whiskey, but it's been accidentally trying to turn on the speak to text. Oh, speech to text. Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about that. We both have the same problem with speech to text. I know what you're talking about. That's why I don't like phones that much. Did I go the wrong way, guys? Okay, he's gonna go to the right cell point. And I think... I think I'm gonna head down this road. I need to get a map up, see where I'm going. Yeah, there's a bridge down here. What do you mean I'm cheating? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. Dang it. Oh my god. Oh. Yay, whiskey. Thank you for gifting. I can't read that. I'm guessing, oh, you gifted subs. I'm not sure how many subs you gifted. Holy crow, 5 memberships to people. Thank you so much, sir. And welcome aboard, folks. Why can't I like this? I gotta hit a like. Can I do a like? No, I can't. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wowzers. There we go. We got more people to the Kirim team. Yes. Oh boy. I'm getting all gassy over that. Oops, too much information. TMA, sorry. Okay, I think we're switching roles. I'm giving this over to Alex. So let's see if he can do as good as a job as I did. Oh, and he even ended contract number 10 for me. Right on. Okay, I'm gonna move out of the way. Park over here. Whoop. Ran into that. Back up. There we go. See, these machines, they don't really run themselves. You have to kind of just jump in the middle here. If it were... I can't jump in there. There we go. There. That's how it works. I just apparently am not really good at it. Oh my god. Everybody, he says that the smells are overwhelming inside the spinach machine, in the spinach harvester. This is by the field, everybody. Welcome in, Farm Sim Freight. Let's see here. Scott Page, welcome in. We got a whole whack of new people in here. We got Nacho Cast got an invitation as well. Welcome in, sir. Let's see here. Coyote Dreams, congratulations. You've got yourself a gifted membership as well. The Sim Guy. Oh, the Sim Guy got one. Right on, the Sim Guy. You got one too. Let's see here. Whiskey Creek got one. Yep. Okay. They're all over the place. Good job, everybody. Congratulations. All right, we're back into the game. I got distracted and he's way over there now. Crikey. Oh. There we go. Sip of Coca-Cola. Let's see if I can jump up on the front here. That's important too. Nope, I fell off again. I am not good at this. There we go. Oh, I figured it out. This is what he's been doing. That's how it's done. There we go. There's a bug. The real joy of the bug. Yeah, what do you mean a bug? Come on now, I am a real person. I'm a real boy. Quick sprint. No, I'm getting out of the way. I don't want to get sprayed off. Alright, oh, what's he doing now? Turning. Alright, he's backing up a bit. Alright. Yep. No! No! Oh! I did not know I could get up here. Oh, right on. Oh dear, I'm falling off. You really need to be aware of what the heck you're doing. You have to be a professional to do this. Here we go. Hello. That's a parasitic spinach eating monster. Oh my God. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh my God. He'll do fine as long as no one builds jump out in front of him. Yes, exactly. It's okay, he's good. He shook the bug off, aka me. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see if I can get in the middle again. So, up in here. Oh, nope. This actually takes a bit of work. Can't get in there. There. Oh, I'm in there. He's trying to... Good luck. Oh. It's kind of like being a little parasite stuck in the folds of skin. There we go. I'm safe now. Definitely safe. I may have jinxed myself. My keyboard doesn't want to work anymore. Oh. Plug and play it. Try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Because most of the time it's like, it's a USB keyboard, I take it, right? It's probably plug and play. Oops, I'm getting kicked out of here. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. He missed the spot. Alex, you missed the spot, by the way. What are you doing? You're missing a spot. But yeah, try unplugging it and plugging it back in. because the plug and play should kick in. And then that should probably get it working. It's very bright in cab. Yeah. But it's handy. Lights are a good thing. Unless you're a nocturnal animal. Then maybe it's not such a good thing. But yeah, great gravy. Just try unplugging it and plugging it back in. That's usually how it's supposed to work. And then I would think the Xbox will recognize it again. I think. I don't own an Xbox, so I can't confirm that, but I'm thinking it's going to be just like a computer. Plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Unplug it first, though. Why must I be punished with light? I don't know, Alex. I don't know. The sun is going to be up soon, by the way. Or actually, no, it's going down. Going down. I only ate 5,000 liters of spinach. I swear. No! You're not supposed to be eating the product. You told me earlier you went to the wrong place. Are you telling the truth on about that story? Or did you actually eat the extra little bit and not tell me? I think that's the real story of the matter, I think. All right, there he's go. He's going to do another headland, folks. The race is on. Well, he's closer to his spinach than ever before. His cab is fully fully filled with the smell of fresh spinach. That it is so intoxicating he doesn't even know what to do with himself. And he says it's so yummy at this moment. Also, guys, if you're just tuning in now, it's Rocket's birthday, so be sure to wish him a happy birthday in chat. We don't know how old he is, but it's what it is what it is. He's between 6 and 8,000 years old. That's how far we've narrowed it down to, I imagine. I am one with the spinach. Oh my god. Spinach martial arts at its best, folks. Here, I'm gonna see if I can blind him. I'm flashing my flashlight at him. Do. I don't think it had any effect on him. He's still doing his job. He is so in, one with the spinach, it hasn't affected his performance one bit with using that spinach harvester, folks. Oh, a little wiggle. There we go, straightening up. Off he goes. Okay, let's see here. He's wearing sunglasses, so I can't really tell if his pupils are dilated or not. Nope, that's another pro tip, folks. You made me shut the harvester off. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay. You missed a spot, sir. You missed a spot. You missed a spot. So shameful. He missed this patch. What should we do with them? Hey, it's lining up for the last pass here. Doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo. I gotta go grab another glass. Oh. He must escape the light, everybody. I just plugged the keyboard back in. Still not working, so I'm gonna try unplugging it again and restarting the Xbox. Yeah, that would be your next step. AFK, you can't AFK. Oh, okay, you stopped your machine, good. See here. He looks okay, I think. He's got to step out and air out a little bit. Hey, let's go over here. He missed a couple of spots over here. Go eat this up here. Grab that. How much is in here? That's about 50%. I could probably unload. So I think we'll do that. Go grab the grab this. What field am I at? For 16. Head over. I go fill this up. I'm not sure if I have to be inside the machine or not. Nope. No. And then we're gonna go empty this at the right spot. Luke, welcome in, Luke Bernicking. Welcome in, sir. We're having a little fun with Alex today, or Rocket, aka Rocket. It's his birthday today. He's AFK at the moment, but yeah, Rocket is the one with the spinach. Okay, where am I headed? I think, where am I? Welcome back, Alex. I emptied out the bit of spinach you've got. And I'm gonna make a trip somewhere down here. I think I'm going the wrong way. Have to go this way? Have to go there. How do I get to? Oh, what's this? Ooh, thank you for the $2 super chat. Luke says, AK Whiskey Farbs. Oh, are you the same person? I did not know that. I thought you were two different people this whole time. I hit like. Thank you very much. Throw that up. $2 super chat. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were two different people this whole time. I did. I have learned my lesson. Okay. But thank you. Okay, let's go here. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I need a roadway. I think there's a roadway over here, isn't there? Yeah. I have to go across the bridge, I think. Here. Yeah. I don't think I can cross the river. Down here at field 20. So we'll head this way. Aha, here's a roadway. Are we gonna? We're gonna go left. Yeah. I went through a red light. Whoops. Oh. I get nervous when I go through town. Always worried that I'm gonna run into something. Get lost. Over here. I think this is where our stuff. Here we go. Now let me know if it worked after the restart and you plug it in. Because I'll be curious. You may have to go soon? Okay, no worries, Alex. We're gonna turn this way. I'm gonna go here. Go. I got done with the restart, but I'm loading into FS22 right now. Okay. So we'll see if that worked. I will steal some spinach in my pocket, alright? Bye. No! You took the spinach! How dare you, you spinach fiend! That's the last time I trust him on my server. Especially when it comes to spinach. Alright, I'm gonna park this right here, I guess, for now. Alright, the rocket is out. It's his birthday, everybody, so give him your last happy birthdays. I'm not sure if you'll be jumping back in. I'm gonna go here. There we go. Also, he started live streaming today too, so you can click on his name and visit his channel and hit the sub and like button. So be sure to check that out. He's trying to get into doing some live streams and stuff like that, I think. So. Oh. I'm gonna get this all finished and done up. I'll be all good to go. Make sure the spinach is all good. Not too crazy. I have to hit 3 on there. I'm probably going to finish up this one field and then I'm probably going to call it a live stream there, because it's been about almost 3 hours. But I'll get the spinach field done first though. And then tomorrow I will be on FS22 to close down some of my maps, I guess. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what the thumbnail is going to look like. I've been told that I can put PV Rivers on a server. So I will be selling a lot of stuff on PV Canyon. And then I will also be selling, I'm gonna have to go on to Aussie No Man's, close that map out, and then I've got what is it, the Fraser Valley map to close out as well. And then I should have a total of how much money I've made in Farming Simulator 22. And then I'll transfer that money over to PV Rivers to try to help me get a little bit of a move on, I guess, to get started. That should be good. I'll have to update my PV Rivers because I think there's been a couple of updates. What else? I do want to do a test stream for like Courseplay and Auto Drive again. There was an update release. There's probably been a new update for Courseplay. And then Auto Drive has a new Auto Drive mod for doing, what is it? Crossroads. So I want to try to play with that a little bit. So we'll see what happens, I guess. We need I think I was watching Farm Sim Guy on that because he did a video for it. We need a Place Anywhere mod, I believe. Because that'll help with that. It'll help with Crossroads, which I find in Auto Drive you can do it all manually, but it does take a bit more time. The other thing I want to try doing with that is that Farm Sim Guy's video showed a lot of like a small tractor and trailer. I'm not sure how it's going to work with a large truck, so I might play around with that, see how a large truck will work with that, because I have a feeling that I might have to maybe look at a way to get it to work with longer vehicles, I think. Because I know with whenever I create my turns, usually I put like large wide turns, so I want to see what I can do with it using, what do you call it, a wider turn. And then hooking up secondary routes and one-way routes just to see what functions you can do. That'll probably be on a test stream, something like that, most likely. Just makes it easier that way. That way you just throw a bunch of money at it and then off you go. Probably gonna have to do that side a little bit later, but I'll go down, up and down the side, I think, first. That's 46%. I'll have to make a delivery in a moment. But yeah, I feel much better today. A little bit more rested. I don't know. It's just been a very weird week, couple of weeks or so. There's always like, I don't know, people were very loud out on the street. So it's kind of hard to sleep when that's happening. But I slept a bit better last night. Didn't have to wake up. But I'm still kind of like, you still have to feel like I'm still catching up on a bit of sleep. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, get this done. And then I'll be back on ARC at some point. I've been enjoying my ARC sessions. I know I usually do a lot of farm sim mainly, but I kind of like the ARC stuff. Getting back into that. Doing a few live streams here and there for it. It's an open world too, right? It's a sandbox game, so you can build stuff and do things. I'm just sort of just starting out with that, but I think so far I've got a good start. I do have to make my base a bit bigger on that though. It's a very small base. I gotta get it a little bit larger. But the thing is if I expand the base out, the AI in the game makes it a bit more difficult. So you have to be careful when you expand or you do certain things, right? I do want to get that Therizino. So I need to put up a Therizino trap in yesterday or was it yesterday? I can't remember. A couple of days ago, last time I was live streaming, I got some stone pillars, so I'm going to get the stone pillars put down over near the Therizino, and then I'm going to try to chain it. So it's like Edward Scissorhands, literally. You got to be careful with that thing. The first time that I came across it in ARC a long time ago, it was like, oh my god, look at this oversized chicken, it's gonna be easy. And no, it's a killer. Back for 10 minutes, welcome back. And that game too can be put on a G Portal server as well. So it is a multiplayer game, just to let you guys know. So you can do that. Like, I'm just doing a solo game myself on that one, but like you can play it multiplayer. It gets a little interesting. Everybody can do their own task and play the way they want to on there. It's kind of interesting. What song is that? That is Recognition Feat. Or was it no, it was Ben Allison Endless Summer, sorry. Yeah. Ben Allison Endless Summer. That's what it was. I tried looking for some new music before I live streamed, but I couldn't find anything that kind of piqued my interest. So I might try looking for more music tomorrow to add in. BRB, I need a second because I was trying to remove one of my cousins on my gaming chair. The strap that face got stuck in one that really hit my right in the bad. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Nope. I will see you when you get back. Hopefully you're okay. And one animal I do want to get is the Proctodon, which is a giant kangaroo in Art Survival Evolve, because it actually allows you to jump really high and has a large pouch, and you can travel real quickly with the, I think it's the Proctodon, I think is what it is. It's a kangaroo. Super kangaroo, put it that way. There's all sorts of dinosaurs I need to tame on there. Each of them has some very interesting stuff at the end of the day. Almost done this side, and then I'll go over to the other side. I'm probably going to have to empty this out. There we go, there we go, there we go, 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 go. Has anyone seen the movie Kraven the Hunter yet? I'm just curious. It's a Marvel movie, so, and I'm wondering if it's any good. I think it's by Sony Pictures, though. So usually I try to watch all the Marvel movies, but haven't seen that one. The brand of my gaming chair is X Rocker. Oh. Okay. It's a very interesting name. I've never heard of that one. I forget what the name of my chair, to tell you the truth. I should probably look it up. This one's pretty comfy. Oh, there goes an ape. I've not seen it yet, but I want to see because I'm big into Marvel Studios. Yes, I'm the same way. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to check it out and watch it. I've watched pretty much every Marvel movie so far, so might as well catch that one, including the Madam Web movie, which I think they should do at least the second Madam Web movie, but because I don't know, I'm a little bit so with that movie. I think they could have did better, I'll just say that. But there's a lot of cool lore and a lot of cool storylines with Madam Web. So I just think that they kind of, I don't know, diluted it too much, I felt. I think they should have taken a different approach instead of, you know, making a huge superhero squad. I think they should have just focused on her and just kept it like that. But I am optimistic with Kraven the Hunter. Not working still, and I would not recommend the Deadpool. versus Wolverine. Oh, you didn't like that one? What did you not like about it? Nice. I actually sort of enjoyed it. Mainly, I guess there was a bit of nostalgia to it because they brought back some of the older actors to play older roles in the MCU. I think the part where they had multiple Deadpools, that I probably wasn't too into. So I was glad to see Hugh Jackman back. I think that was good. I'm not too sure if it really mattered what kind of landscape it was in, because the land area or the landscape that they ended up in, that one region there, I don't know about that. That just seemed like sort of out of place, I think. Oh, yes, there it is. Very, very graphic. There was a lot of blood in that movie, that's for sure. Especially the part where Wolverine and him go against each other. That was like crazy. The Deadpool movies on their own, I have watched them, but I'm not really huge on Deadpool per se. I think I'm like more or less the classic characters, I think. But I'm happy that Hugh Jackman is back, though, as Wolverine. And like I said, I was happy to see some of the other iconic actors that have played roles in, I guess, the Fox branded films, I guess. Whether they come back or not, I don't know. In other installments, I don't know. Yeah, we're almost to the end. But I like kind of the Paramount and Disney Marvel movies, or Marvel Studio movies, the most. That's full of action pack, you know, Iron Man, Iron Man 2, Thor, that kind of stuff. The MCU, essentially. Yeah, we're gonna no. Yeah, well, that's always been in Deadpool. So that's probably one of the reasons why I don't usually watch a lot of the Dead. I've watched them like once, but that's about it. Okay, I think we're filling it up. Gonna do that. Yeah, that is the hard part of it all. I kind of am sad to see that he's gone. They did bring back, they're bringing back Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom. I'm not sure how good that's going to be. I guess I'm glad to see Robert Downey Jr. back, but then I'm like, well, it's still not going to be the same. It's not going to be Tony Stark, right? Hey, where am I? Here. This way. So I guess we're going to just have to see. I don't watch all those movies. Oh. Yep, I've watched pretty much every Marvel movie and all of the Marvel live action shows, I think, so far, off of Disney Plus. Some of them are good, some of them I'm like, why was this made? So I don't know about how the Doctor Doom situation's gonna go, and I don't know how they're gonna replace Iron Man, really. I mean, that's the big question mark. You know, they're trying to do what, Ironheart, and then they have what is his name there? War Machine. It's just not the same. And most likely, if we do see Tony Stark, it'll probably be like an AI, like make him into like a Jarvis or something like that, like an advisor role or whatnot. Oh, I don't know. I think they made a huge mistake. Just getting rid of him. And now it's really hard to bring him back. Because if you bring him back, it just wipes the slate of Endgame, which was a really good ending. So it's like, why would you want to ruin that too, right? And even Robert Downey Jr. went on the record to say that, you know, I just don't see how we can bring back Tony Stark simply because we did such a really good ending and then have to like wipe that out or retcon it. You know, how could you? Right? Yep, I've pretty much watched them all, and I continue to watch them all. I've watched the Black Widow movie. I've watched the Hulk movies. I've watched the She-Hulk show. I've watched Moonlight Night. I've watched The Wolfman, I think it was called. I'm not too sure if I really got on board with the Wolfman one. Head over here. What else is there that I've watched? I do like, what is it, Agatha Harkness? I want that show to continue on. I'm enjoying that one. I'm not sure what other people think of that, but I think they've done a good job with Agatha Harkness. Excuse me. Which I think backs stuff a bit. What is it? The Winter Soldier Marvel series? I guess that was sort of okay. I just find it a little bit hard to believe that what is it? The Vulture? Or Falcon, sorry, not Vulture. Falcon is Captain America. So I'm like, oh. Yep, I've watched all of those. Those are all the best ones. Literally all the best. I'm a huge Iron Man fan, so. And I think kicking Iron Man to the corner, I don't know. Just, I don't know. The sad moment. I have enjoyed the other movies, but I will say I do feel that it doesn't feel the same, if that makes any sense. I think it's because Robert Downey Jr. just simply does such a phenomenal job at, I think he just, that's like, it's priceless, literally. I don't think anyone else can do the same thing as him. Character role match. So whoever made the decision to make him Tony Stark, I mean, they hit it 100% right on the nose right from the beginning with the first movie, Iron Man. Yep, I'm same here. No, I can understand. Myself and I think the 100-odd people in the theater when watching this scene literally fell into tears when that happened. Like, everyone was shocked. It actually triggered an emotion literally out of all sorts of people. Some people were tearing up. Some people were just complete awestruck silence and just didn't know what to make of it. It doesn't happen very often where you get that amount of emotion from a show or a movie, but it does happen. Okay. Back up. Park this right here. I can't think of any other movie that acted that. I'm not sure. I think Lord of the Rings did have some emotional reaction too, but not as much as the Marvel movie, Endgame. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I gotta go over here. Go up and down, up and down. Turn this on. And 3. Ta-da! Now it's hard to talk about for me. Yep. Nope, I get that 100%. But my hope is Doctor Doom, when he plays that role, hopefully it will go well. And hopefully there will be another character that we can sort of get behind. I think the franchise. The Spider-Man character with Tom Holland I can probably get behind. I enjoy him as Spider-Man more than the other Spider-Man actors or roles. Mind you, Andrew Garfield, I did enjoy his Spider-Man. But I like the Tom Holland one the most. Go. Ooh. Not into Spider-Man? Yeah, I enjoy it. I like all of the Tom Holland movies that he's shown up, or has appeared in as Spider-Man. I will watch those ones over again. I don't like the other Sony picture Spider-Mans. The Venom movies, not so much into Tom Hardy. I probably won't bother rewatching those. But only Tom Hardy Spider-Man is what I like. I think honestly he does a good job at it. And then for shows, let's see. Moon Knight, I have enjoyed the Moon Knight show. I'm not sure if it's going to get renewed though. I think it got like 2 seasons and then that was it. But I haven't heard any words whether or not they're going to renew it or bring out a 3rd season. I think Disney is, I don't know, having to choose what they want to put out. I think they kind of experimented with a lot of Disney Plus shows just to feel out what people like. But I don't think Moon Knight really did that well, I don't think. Bye-bye. Thanks for the good birthday fun for FS25. Yeah, you're very welcome, Rocket. I'll see you later. Enjoy your birthday. Don't grow up too fast, okay? You can do a good Venom voice. Yeah. I think the voice was pretty interesting and some of the features in it. I'm not sure whether or not if Tom Hardy was the best in the role or something. It might not be a Tom Hardy thing. It could be just a Sony thing. I have a feeling it's a Sony thing. They really need to learn from Disney, in some regards. With the most recent Venom show, I had a bit of a hard time with it because they introduced so many symbionts, all in the last movie. Some of them were explained from the previous films, but it felt like they rushed the story. And then the confusing part of it is that they brought Venom into the MCU universe for that one moment, which was a bit confusing. So I guess to pass the torch of Venom over into that universe is what people theory craft on it. Whether they do anything with it, I don't know. But nothing really happened in the MCU universe with Venom, so I think a lot of people are a little confused, I guess. Okay. Or this. New movie for Venom. It's Venom 3. And it basically features a whole whack of other symbionts. And he has to team up with those symbionts. And then the god of the symbionts, I forget what they're called. The Last Dance, I believe, is the movie called. Venom: The Last Dance. And I think, isn't it Noct is like, in the comic books, Noct is like the god of symbionts. He created the symbionts. He's like as powerful as an Eternal, or more powerful than an Eternal. But they locked him away or something because he I don't know. He like is weird. He's just power maniac kind of guy. I forget the name of the god of. I think his name was Not. Venom. Let's see, what is it called? God of Symbiont. No, that's his name. So he's featured in the film at the beginning and the end. If they do another Venom show, he'll be like the main villain again, or he might show up somewhere else. But my understanding is that he created the symbionts, but they weren't supposed to be like self-aware, I don't think. Like, they were supposed to be exceptionally obedient, but that's not how the symbionts work. They basically, you know, are very independent. And so they worked against their god and locked them away. And they are also the key to unlocking him out of the cage. And Venom is the main key. So that's sort of how the story goes. Yeah, that's the name of it, The Last Dance. So we may have some more Venom in the future, but I'm not sure how it's all going to materialize, because they showed like an end credit scene showing Null again. Like, he was in the middle, and he was in the beginning, in the middle, and at the end in an end credit scene. He didn't fight him directly, but they might make a separate movie with Null, maybe, is what I think what they'll do. Because I think Tom Hardy had indicated that he's not reprising the role as Venom. Not to say that Venom can't take another host, right? So Venom, I don't know, it was fine, but like I said, they introduced so many symbionts in the third movie, and you're kind of left like, well, where did all these guys come from? So they kind of fast forwarded a little bit, is the feeling that I got. Other than that, I think the rest of the movie is fine. So you'll have to be a judge of yourself for that one. Yeah, exactly. Very tied up with the comic book. I'm not sure what Sony's got planned with the whole Marvel franchise in the end. Like, with Disney and the MCU, they basically set up a roadmap so that you know what you're going to end up with, right? But with Sony Pictures, I'm still like, I don't know where you're going. Like, I think people are expecting an MCU approach to things, because they're used to the MCU approach to things, but Sony doesn't seem to deliver in that way. They put out a movie, and then you're kind of stuck wondering, okay, well, are they going to do another one, or what's going to happen? Oh, I can't skew up anymore. No. Yeah, you can do that. You can fill in the blanks that way. That works perfectly fine. Go ahead and put that in. There we go. We're going to return the harvester. No. Here. This. Go here. Vehicles. Sure if the leased vehicle will show up in. Here we are. This is the leased vehicle. Oxbow. Let's hit return. That. Yeah, they all have different weaknesses and powers. Some are stronger than others. Supposedly, I think Venom is supposed to be the most powerful, but mind you, that some of the others have some pretty impressive powers. And each of them all develop different powers based on what they interact with, really. Which is kind of interesting. We'll go back on the road. This road. And some of them get different abilities too, like super strength and speed. You'll notice that inside of the latest movie, The Last Dance. Where am I supposed to deliver this? Oh, that expired. That's not fair. I'll just have to empty this and take the profit as is, then I guess. Time expired on my contract, folks. Okay. This here. Hopefully I get some money back. I'm not sure why my money's not going up. I don't know what happened there. I guess you got nothing. Here. That's sad. All that work for nothing. I'll have to be a bit careful, I guess, next time I do a harvest. Make sure I get it done in time. Go. And Venom is a father to Carnage. Yeah. He's also a father to, I think, one of the symbionts in, or one or two symbionts, I think, in the next film, because there was other scenes from Venom 1 where parts of him came apart or came off of him, so he's a bit of a father to most symbionts, I think. But he did eat Carnage, so I don't know if he eats Carnage, does that give him more strength? I think it gives him more power, I would think, but I don't know. Yeah, I think some of those names are in the Last Dance film. I'm not sure if all of them are in there, but there was quite a few, at least about 5 symbionts, other than Carnage other than, not Carnage, other than Venom. Yep. Also, you might want to watch the Loki movie as well. Or actually, no, not the Loki movie. I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Don't have to watch that. Okay, I think we gotta move some of this stuff out of the way. Move some more of the lumber out of the way. Oh, where did the forklift go? Oh, there it is. We just have to see how it'll... Yeah, when you watch it, you'll probably see what I'm talking about with all of the symbiont. I don't want to say any more because I might spoil the whole thing. Lower that down. Forward. Back this up. Get all the lumber off. I'm probably gonna have to cut down another tree at some point. Nope. Have another one. I wonder if I can put that on the front of my vehicle. I haven't tried that. Put it on the back. I don't think I can put it on the front. First. There we go. Let's see if I can put it on the front. I don't think it does attach to the front. We'll see. Oh, it does. Go figure. I've been doing it all backwards. I'll have to remember that. I'm just gonna park this here for now. the Deadpool 3, where was Loki? Because did Loki team up with the secret timeline? No, because unfortunately where Loki is right now, he can't actually assist directly. So at the end of the Loki series, what it ended up, because he's with the TVA, of course, as you're probably aware, he ends up being like the fabric or the spinner of the time waves. So his entire essence and body is intertwined into the weave, essentially. So he ended up merging himself, his physical being, into the actual multiverse weave, essentially. Yeah. And he's sitting in a chair, and his body and his outfit has become part of the multiverse, or the timeline, essentially, multi-timeline, right? And so he's kind of stuck there for now. So I'm not sure if we're going to see that Loki in another Marvel film or not. So he's gotten his throne, I guess, finally, because he, right from the beginning, he always wanted to be a king, right? Or an emperor or a god. Well, he's literally the god now, right? He's the guy that's holding it all together. So, so he pretty much he went ahead and sacrificed himself to take on this this role, essentially. So, whether we see him in another movie, I don't know. I think they might be using it as a way to end his character, perhaps without killing him. They sort of to say. Yeah, exactly. And well, he is it now, literally, as he is part of that timeline. He keeps everyone alive, right? And he, well, as you know, the TVA worships the sacred timeline, right? So there's worship there. So it all constitutes and matches up to, well, what a god is. It may not be exactly how he envisioned it, but he decided to take on the ultimate sacrifice and take on that role. So I don't know if anyone else knows that he has done that, like Thor or any of the other MCU. They're probably not aware because his role in that role, right? He just sort of blipped out and they don't know what had happened to him. I can't remember which movie that was in. I think it was Endgame or something like that, where he took the Tesseract, and that's how the whole Loki TV show started off with, right? And then he has to reform himself, pretty much. Okay, where did my bench go? It's up here. I'm not sure. That was a lot, that's for sure. There we go. Click trigger. Turn the mart. Wheat is still growing. I don't even think I have a combine. Our rice is still growing. That's looking good. Do I have to add more water? Farmland growing. I might have to add more water. Just do that. Bud. I think I have to keep on flooding if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, one more field to do. But the TVA is a bit endless in a way, because he the sacred timeline still keeps on splintering, and most of those people at the TVA are just copies of people, right? And if I'm not mistaken, as I understood it, when Loki took on the role as God or whatnot, he did it in a way without having to trim timelines. So it continues to be able to grow, is what I'm trying to say, or splinter and all of that. Because that was the whole focus of the show, so that, you know, copies of people continue to live, right? I forget what they call them, though. I forget the name. I forgot what it's called. That's filling up. Got some more of these. That's good. And then they wrote out the main villain. I forget what his name was. He was in a purple suit for that, because the actor did some questionable things in real life, and Disney didn't want, you know, the flack of having him in films, so they decided to write him out. And then that's why Robert Downey Jr. became Doctor Doom, because they were originally going to use the main villain from the Sacred Timeline and Loki shows and Ant-Man shows or whatever, tie that in. I forget the name of the villain now. I'm bad with names right now. But anyways, they wrote that character out. Like, they used basically, I guess, Loki as the final death of it all, maybe. And then now you've got basically Robert Downey Jr. brought in as the new main villain, Doctor Doom, to replace that other villain. Over the fact that the other villain did some stuff he wasn't supposed to do. I forget what that. I forget the villain's name. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Villain from Loki. Kang the Conqueror. There we go. That's the name. So they wrote that out because of, it wasn't Thanos. No, Kang the Conqueror. So he was supposed to be the new main villain in the whole, you know, Avengers new films coming up, right? But and he was the actor in, the main villain in Loki, and he was a villain in an Ant-Man film, the last one, because they were copies of Kang. So he was going to become the, because there's multiple copies of Kang, essentially. Also, he was in Guardians of the Galaxy, if I'm not mistaken, a variation of it. Anyways, so he was supposed to ramp up further and be in another Avengers like film where he's the main villain. Unfortunately, the actor had done some things he wasn't supposed to do, and Disney didn't want to be tied to that, so they slowly changed the narrative of things to sort of end him out. And then they said, well, we still need to do an Avengers film, so they brought in and rewrote things to bring in Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom, right? Go a different route, if that makes sense. Yeah, I forget the actor's name because I can't, but you probably know who I'm talking about. Mind you, I think if they had to write something out, I think probably this was the best time to do it because they haven't even done the first Avenger movie, right? Well, the newest one, anyways, part of an arc. So, I think they probably maybe chose a good time to move forward with something new, I guess. Well, folks, I think I'm going to call it a live stream there. I am up to almost 4 hours. I guess that last spinach harvest took a lot longer than I had anticipated. To be honest, I am kind of inside to see what they do with Dr. Drew. Oh, Dr. Drew. Dr. Doom. Yeah. I'm not sure what they're gonna do with Dr. Doom. I think I'm optimistic. I'm gonna be optimistic because Robert Downey Jr. does a very good job. I've watched him in other films, like some serious films, like The Judge, as an example, where he plays a lawyer that has to help his dad, who's a judge. And it was a very serious role too, with some comedy to it. It had like a Tony-esque flair to it a little bit, not so much, but kind of a little bit of a light haha. But he played with Robert, forget his name too. I'm bad with names today. Let me look it up. A judge. He was in there with Robert Duvall. So Robert Duvall's a judge, an older judge, and he gets into a car accident and kills a person, and he's very old and he has like cancer and stuff. He doesn't want the cancer to be brought up in the trial because as a judge it would question his decision making on certain trials and stuff like that, whereas Robert Downey Jr., who plays the son, isn't liked by his dad very much because he's a smart aleck kind of lawyer, right? And I don't know, there's a lot of conflict between the two characters, right? A father and son conflict situation. And it makes for an interesting film. So based on that, I think he would probably do very well as Dr. Doom. I think he has the potential to do well. There's one with animals. What do you mean with animals? Oh, Dr. Dolittle. That's right. I haven't seen that one yet. I still have to see that one. So yes, he has done that. He's played Sherlock Holmes. He's been Sherlock Holmes. I'm pretty sure he's done some other films that I can't think of at the moment. Because I'm so focused on him being Iron Man. But he has done very well in those other roles, so it's what I'm trying to say. So I think he will do well. I'm confident he'll do well in Doctor Doom. Whether the whole movie will be good, I don't know, because in most cases the villain isn't the main focus; it's the heroes too, right? The heroes seem to get more focus than the villain in most cases. So you're still stuck wondering, well, okay, you may have a great actor playing the villain, but the villain is not not usually the main focal point. Mostly it's on the villain, on the hero. Last movie. Yep. So, anyways, I gotta end my live stream, Grave Gravy. Thank you for the conversation. We're gonna have to take this up some more. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be talking about Marvel for forever. Because I do love the films. And there's always more films coming. Yeah. Thank you for everyone that has joined me on the live stream. Also, like I said, happy birthday to you, Rocket, if you're still floating around in there listening. It's great to have you on board. We're doing some spinach harvesting, had some fun. Thank you for the super chat from Whiskey Creek. And also the gifted sub. I think you gave out, yeah, Whiskey Creek, you gave out, you paid for 5 memberships. So thank you. And you did on Luke Burnaking a $2 super chat. So welcome everybody and thank you. And you're welcome, Gravy. We'll see you guys again. Cheerio.